Incredible! Incredible! Unbelievable!
Save! And fuck our champions! Good up, Pepe! Goal! It doesn't get any better than that!
Hello and welcome to Game in Frame. We are live from Randall's Island Park, right on the shadow of the aptly named and iconic Icon Stadium. We are here for the U16 final of the City Showcase Tournament hosted by South Bronx United. This is once again the U16 final of the Royal Division to be played between Dusk and South Bronx United. Kickoff just a few moments away. Looks like Dusk will take the field in their grays. South Bronx United will be in their home blues. A meeting of the captains has just concluded, so we're going to get sidelines, starting lineups, referees in place, lights, camera, action in just a moment, folks. Stick around for the start of the U16 final here at the City Showcase Tournament. And thank you for continuing to tune in to this match between Dusk in the gray, attacking from the left to the right, as you might read a novel, taking on South Bronx United in the blue. They are headed from the right to the left and are in possession to kick off the U16 final of the City Showcase Tournament. Dusk quickly into possession. So this should be a pair of familiar teams. Going into our next match, we've got tons of action here from the finals of the City Showcase Tournament as Dusk win a corner off the boot of Tillman da Costa. South Bronx United did finish up group play here in the U16 division. 2 wins and a draw, so too did this Dusk team, 2 wins and a draw in their group stages to earn the respective places in the final. This is a beautiful corner that's looping. Rose a bit too early, did Adrian Maroto, so the hands into the keeper who distributes. Quickly taken away by Dusk. Because this was just a 4-team group, these teams did meet earlier and played out to a 1-1 draw. So, everything up for grabs here. Here I thought I was going to get to do a bit of prediction, but evenly matched were these 2 teams in their previous meeting. Here comes Dusk, a sliding challenge by the goalkeeper for South Bronx, and a clearance out wide. Still South Bronx United, good touches down the wing. Julius Konditamde Konditamde now, but the ball did trickle out of bounds for a Dusk throw. Once again, Da Costa, but this time off his boot for a throw to South Bronx. If this is your first time tuning into this tournament, this is at the U16 level. It is quick games, 60 minutes. We also have 2 more games coming up. Immediately following this, we have the U17 and U19 finals. Both games will be played to 70-minute matches. That U17 game will be at 3:50, U19 at 5:15. It is going to be a single stream running all the way through. So if you're here to follow all of the action from the City Showcase tournament, don't turn off the stream. Keep it running. We're going to keep it live, keep it framed, and keeping it fresh. But more on that later. Ball ping-ponging in the air, eventually won by Dusk. Flipped out by Nathan. Now into the box and collected calmly by Derek Trevino, who starts in net for South Bronx United. Good distribution into the center of the park. Peralta combines well with Diallo. Searching ball, trying to cut through the lines. Dusk equal to it. Peralta has remained down behind the play and will now see the attention from our center referee. So Wilson Peralta will need to make his way from the field, if only momentarily, before being able to be reintroduced. The man with the captain band for South Bronx United. They're going to want to get him right back onto the field as quickly as is possible. Da Costa can't escape the pressure of Bamari Wage. Israeli nods it back. Ball conceded once again to South Bronx United. Peralta searched for contact, won't get the call. So it comes to nothing more than a Dusk throw. Da Costa involved more than a few times early in this match. Konditamde into the corner, shields off well, earns a corner. Kaba to deliver this in-swinger and upstep the old growth trees, so to speak. Tallest players that South Bronx have to try and provide aerial threats. Kaba with one arm raised to the heavens. Plays it short for Peralta. Peralta will drive this one low. Does not meet the first line of defense. Dusk the last to touch. Throw in here for South Bronx. Ball kept inbounds. Israeli. Good distribution out to Nathan. Searching ball for Da Costa, just a bit too ahead of the runner. Once again, we find ourselves with a South Bronx United throw on this near side. Israeli, great touch. Finds Nathan wide. Stumbles over his own touch, recovers well. Now Moroto holding up amid some great pressure. Da Costa. Ball in, deflected out, throw in, evades the corner. Does South Bronx United. Good defensive step there. Kishpe calling for the check. Is last touched by South Bronx United. A corner here for Dusk. Nathan and Wiles seem like they're keen to play short. Perhaps that opportunity taken away by the defender. Here is the delivery from Nathan. Oh, it was tempting. Oh, it was begging to be finished off right at the back post. It looked to be Adrian Maroto on a late breaking run. Seemed like it caught just a bit of the wind to put the timing off for the center midfielder. Either way, great delivery and a good first look from Dusk. This is the 15th annual City Showcase Tournament, which brings U14 through U19 boys and girls to Randall's Island over this past Thursday, Friday, and this Saturday, as Dusk come away with the ball. Israeli looks to combine once again with Da Costa. Those two enjoying some great link-up play early in this first half of action. City Showcase Tournament aims to provide a platform, expand college soccer opportunities for youth athletes in the New York City metropolitan area and beyond. There are a diverse group of college coaches from all collegiate levels attending here. Israeli once again getting his foot on the ball. This time stripped away from the captain for South Bronx, who wins a foul as well. Long ball hangs up in the air and is taken away, but taken right back. Maroto. Takeaway by Kaba. South Bronx in possession now, trying to go down that far side. Good defensive stand from Dusk. Maroto again on the ball. Has to go over the shoulder for Da Costa, who was checking in for it. Peralta, who has been everywhere so far for South Bronx. A good turn by Kontindamde. Oh, offside the call. Just needed to hold his run, did Ten Kondogo. Quick distribution here. We're off to the races once again with Nathan. Couldn't maintain possession there. Ten Kondogo tries the hold-up play. Eventually, no foul there. We play on, searching for Peralta. He won't get it. He'll get it on the second attempt, though. He is all alone, though, facing two, Kishpe and Da Costa. Plays the ball back for Wage, who receives it once again. Teasing little touches to cut his way forward. Eventually runs into the steel wall. Clearance there, searching for the striker. They find him, Manfredo, with some really, really impressive hold-up play. True 9 stuff. Wins the foul with his back to goal, and now away go Dusk down the far side. Jake Nathan. Still Nathan, maybe held it just a moment too long. He searched for distribution. Early substitute for South Bronx United. Owusu Donker makes way here. Here's Wiles. The release for Manfredo, who started his run a moment too early. Offside the call. Back into the middle for Konditamede. Now Ten Kondogo, but he's offside as well. So as this back and forth action takes a brief respite, we do want to remind you that Game and Frame is offering all City Showcase Tournament participants player highlight recruitment reels to send to college coaches. Game and Frame makes the best player highlight reels nationwide and can work with any footage, including all AI cameras, so your VO, your X-Spot Go, whatever you've got, we can work with it. There is a QR code currently on your screen, so scan it to start the process to maximize your recruitment potential, or email info@gameinframe.com for more information. Our sponsor for the weekend as well and our broadcast is Salt Athletic, who have made the world's freshest and most advanced cleat bag called the Air Case, which uses antimicrobial technology to make for odor-free car rides in homes. Another QR code should be on your screen at this point. That is an offer for the Game and Frame friends and family and community for 10% off your order of the Air Case. As Manfredo puts a ball into the box, no one there for him. Taken away by Castillo. And into the middle for Diallo. Wide for the number 9. Does he spot the run of Peralta? Now they'll find Peralta, Wilson Peralta, barreling down on goal, left-footed strike across the face of net. Just can't find what he was looking for. Did seem to catch a deflection on the way. Our center referee points cornerward. And Mamadou Diallo for South Bronx United off his left foot will deliver an in-swinger. Once again, up come the treetops for South Bronx. This one's going to hang ever so temptingly, but it will clear the danger area and come to nothing more than a goal kick for Alexandre Litras. Nervy possession in the middle, everyone just batting around for it to try and come away with it. It will be Dusk. Still South Bronx United now. Once again, the captain has a strike off his left foot. Coolly collected by the goalkeeper for Dusk. Distribution and the build-out start once again. Something of note for this Dusk team. Jake Nathan switching sides, so obviously the coach seeing something along this near side and the far side that favors the high boot, that favors the respective wingers. Kishpe cutting it past the captain for South Bronx and tries to release Jake Nathan. The run never starting, the pass never materializing. Peralta with a great touch, looking to distribute. Goes down the end line for his striker, Konditamde, who does well hold up wise. Puts enough pressure on the back line. Well, we won't get a call for high boot as the foul throw was committed, so we'll start over, this time with Dusk. Launched forward. South Bronx wins it out of the air, but without the measure of control needed. So it is a Dusk throw. Kishpe again. Manfredo does not come away with the ball that time, but thus far for the striker, wearing the number 30, it's been impressive hold-up play to maintain with his back to goal. Good foot in by Kishpe just to send South Bronx United back and the restart. Searching ball for Ten Kondogo. Ten Kondogo trying to cut it away. Cutting into the center, nothing doing for the winger there. Impressive stand there by Rafalin, I believe that is. Far-sided fullback for Dusk. Good use of the body, really intelligent there, defensive-wise. Substitutions for Dusk. Bring some new faces in. Israeli, a good half turn. Combines well once again. Either side. He was offside, so we will bring that one back once our center referee sees the flag from the assistant referee and does so. But a change of lanes for Da Costa does not see his connection with Israeli faltering for even a step. Reminder that we have 60-minute matches here at the U16 level. That one will need to be retaken. U17 and U19 games, which are coming up at 3:50 and 5:15 respectively. Those will be played at 75 minutes. So 10 more minutes of game and frame action coming your way. A reminder as well that it is all one stream this afternoon. So no need to go anywhere. We will do all the work for you here at Game and Frame, your home for grassroots sports. Kishpe to recover possession and does. Ball will trickle out of bounds. Wage. Off the hand. Referee will let that one continue, seeing the advantage. Wage again. Wage holding up with his back to goal now, wins another throw. It's a series of throws from South Bronx down this near side to really find anything punishing so far, save for that Peralta strike across the face of net. Could this be the opportunity that they've been looking for? Cutting in, into the box. Giallo, there's a deflection to take the sting out of the strike. And how important it was for Dusk. Good disguised pass there from the number, it looks like 50 or 51 for South Bronx to find Giallo with just a little pocket of space in the middle. Ten Kodogo wins a throw. Tojba distributes in for Giallo, tries to lift it once again for... That was Ten Kodogo making a run in, goalkeeper out quickly to make the save. Rafalin, long throw, searching for the striker. Nodded right back where it came from. Ball lifted. Tries to lay it down. Good turn. Good find. A little bit of sting on the ball. Took it out well. Good connection here. Does he size one up? Yes, he does. And once again, a really crucial deflection. Punched clear, contact in the box. Goalkeeper has remained up. South Bronx United gets the ball right back. Can they find another ball into the middle? No. Taken away once again by Rafalin. And the attacking movement comes to nothing. Goes wanting for South Bronx United. Right at the edge of the 18, it looked like that strike was deflected. Da Costa. Conditomde loses out on possession. Da Costa can't save it. Quickly taken by Tojba. Tries to find the run of 10 Kodogo. Not on that occasion. So Litras will get another go at distribution. Dusk will get another go at the build out. Litras trying to organize. Took a little bit too much time on it. Got it out well regardless. Jalu comes away with possession. Back into the safe hands of Litras. Equal to every opportunity so far. Wiles lets it go for Da Costa smartly. Da Costa now sizing up opportunities. Connects well with Israeli. Those two peas in a pod. Released down the far side. Away go Dusk. Ball into the box will be plucked out by Derek Trevino. Been a while since his number has been called. Stayed red hot, stayed on his toes. Castillo. Nothing on there. Wiles. Cutting, twisting, turning. Here's Israeli. Tries one off the left foot. Had the direction, had the punch. Maybe just didn't have the pace on that shot. Always going to be troublesome with someone breaking for him, trying to put pressure on. Once again, Dusk with some high pressure. Castillo catching a high boot from Manfredo. Everyone comes out okay though. Searching for Peralta. Kishpe goes no nonsense to get it clear. Touchdown by Israeli. Touchdown well. Had Kaba for company though. Now Wiles for Da Costa. Manfredo tries to turn, can't escape. Had Betis for company there. These will be a familiar set of foes for the U17 final. South Bronx United is going to take on Dusk. Coming up in just a moment. Already we are into the final 5 minutes of this action-packed final. Great use of the body there. Brunick there does not come away with the ball, but for a brief moment had a great bit of possession. Betis. Taken away there by Wiles. Wise to the pass. Has to bring it down, can't. Cleared away. Good step with the body there. Just intelligent hold-up play. Knew what he had to do with the defender coming on to the ball. No malice in it from Israeli. Goes overtime to try and recover it. Very nearly does in a 2v1 situation. Pressure continues well enough for Rafalin to get a touch on the errant ball. Tojba, cutting ball to find the winger. Quick strike. Never going to trouble Litras. Lifted. Here's an opportunity. A ball into the box is met there once again well by the center back. And away it goes. Wiles. Clever from Wiles to hold it up. Rafaelin wins a throw. Another change of personnel for Dusk. Manfredo, his back to goal. He'll win a free kick right around the halfway mark. Brunick and Wiles. Spray it wide. Beautiful from Rafaelin. Well, does he feel the pressure? Yes, he did, but maybe didn't put enough on it for his goalkeeper, who does well in the end. Konditamde was breaking and barreling down on it. Wage. Peralta flicks it on. The flicks continue. Cleared away. Only as far as the center midfielder for South Bronx United. A good step there from that look to be Brunick. Israeli once again. Kaba just his shadow. Those two going tit for tat in the center of the park. And another crucial deflection from the pair of center backs. This time it was Buckwalter Chang. Alexandre Latras having so far a calm day, with the two in front of him blocking off any shot that comes from outside the 18. Final minute of this first half. Here in the U16 championship game of the City Showcase Tournament here on Randall's Island. Israeli gets a much needed and much earned break. He was key to possession and attacking build-up for Dusk thus far in the first half. Manfredo trying to forge his way forward. Tenkondogo tries to go for his striker. Once again, it's Buckwalter Chang. Tenkondogo. Onside is Konditamde. And out well is the goalkeeper, Letras. And his bit of action to round out the first half will take us to the break. We go at 0-0, and we'll restart in just a moment's time. Once again, we want to remind all of the City Showcase players that highlight packages are available either via the QR code or an email to info@gameinframe.com. Thank you as well to Salt Athletic for their sponsorship of the broadcast. Folks, halftime, it'll be a quick turnaround, so we're going to be right back here on Game and Frame, your home for grassroots sports. Don't go anywhere.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University, and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards, so I know that they're together, and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer, and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game and Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
Back now for the second half of action in this U16 Royal Division final here at the City Showcase Tournament between Dusk in the gray and South Bronx United in the blue. Dusk will kick us off to start the second half of action. We rounded out the first 30 minutes 0-0, a stalemate to be played here. We will have a final winner at the end of this match before we head off into the U17 final. We will keep this stream running for the U17 and U19 finals, both of those matches coming up at 3:50 and 5:15 respectively. Those are our scheduled start times. This is, of course, the City Showcase Tournament hosted this weekend by South Bronx United. This is the 15th year of the Easter weekend tournament, designed to bring youth athletes from the New York and related region into the college soccer sphere of influence. Here's a really good bit of distribution. It's going to find Konditamde. He tries an audacious one, which will be wide of the mark. That bit of distribution courtesy of the captain, Wilson Peralta. The number 10, holding a central role, though he has, in the first half, been drifting ever so wider. And we'll see how his positioning goes about in the second. A shift from the press to try and get to Dusk, and it is Peralta who gets on the end of that searching ball. Though Dusk now holding up. All the way back for Buckwalter Chang. Clearance will find its way towards Castillo, who clears it in kind. Really great touch by Wiles. Good distribution as well. Oh, but offside the call. Just couldn't hold his line. Did seem to be onside. Referee, however, sees it to the direction of South Bronx United. Peralta. That one for Keltan Castillo. Searching ball cut out well there. In the middle, it's Wiles. Just holding up, surveying his options, sees ones that he likes, and it will be Da Costa making a break for it. Derek Trevino, first bit of action for the second half, clears that away from the danger area. Such is the modern goalkeeper. Their domain is now the entirety of their defensive half. The cross last touched by South Bronx United for a Dusk corner. So it'll be Wiles, who drives this one looping towards the back post. With the man waiting, just couldn't find the connection on the ball. Deep throw in, deep in their own territory for South Bronx. A good opportunity for Dusk to really press high. South Bronx escape for just a moment. Rafalin nods it back up into the air. Ball with Tenko Dogo. We'll play it once again for Konditomde. He's going to get a chest to it. Konditomde tripped up over the ball, but also great defensive involvement from Dusk. Great sliding challenge from Castillo. That was beautiful. All ball he caught. It'll be sent back. Buckwalter Chang. Anyone's ball right now. South Bronx into the middle. Not convincing the clearance. Wiles for Brunic, it's a little better. Do have a player down for South Bronx behind the play. So as Michaka did clean that one up to say it back for Trevino. Though the player down does look well enough to continue on, our referee will get this ball, likely for a drop ball for Trevino. However, that will make a chance for Jose Betiz to make his way from the field. Did look to have just a little bit of hitch in his giddy up as he made his way out. Mustafa Kaba will return to the match. Here is Castillo. He's been rock solid so far this second half. Very impressive as well in the first. Played out safely by Buckwalter Chang. Michaka. Good hold up play. Audacious strike. Tried to catch some wind on it. Had curl. Regardless, Ten Kodogo cannot find pay dirt. Alexandre Litras will once again start the build out for Dusk. Wasn't ready for the touch. Miscommunication there, but it may just work out for the captain. Tries a strike. No, Buckwalter Chang once again. Perhaps a game-saving step in there and a deflection away. This time it was Peralta who had the strike, but once again cannot find its way to even trouble the goalkeeper. Castillo intelligently. Da Costa, good step. Referee wants a foul, calls it. We play on. Advantage to be played. Wiles. This is a great opportunity for Dusk here. Brunic. Dusk, do they maintain possession? No. That opportunity goes wanting. For just a moment, they looked so sure in possession. Kaba. Great turn there from the center midfielder. How impressive was that? Can't connect with his compatriot in the center of the park. Though a great run from Ten Kodogo. Trails wide. Cuts his way back in towards the center. Does he have an option for it? Yes, he does. Releases once again. Ten Kodogo and Buckwalter Chang to the rescue once again. Man of steel, man of stone, brick wall. Either way, impervious is the adjective. Wiles. Great find. Rafaelin tried a ball inbounds, did catch a nick on its way out. Good close down from South Bronx United to strip Rafaelin of the idea. Oh, beautiful cut. Clearance from Castillo, last touched by Dusk. Goal kick. It's going to take a second to get a ball back into play as that one trickles over the fence, which gives us a great reminder or a great opportunity to let you know that this broadcast is brought to you by Salt Athletic, who have created the world's freshest and most advanced cleat bag, known to us all as the Air Case, which uses antimicrobial technology to block that cleat odor, make for smell-free car rides and homes. The Game and Frame community has a special offer on hand with the QR code at the bottom of your screen for 10% off your order of the Air Case. Keep it fresh with Salt Athletic. We're thankful for their sponsorship this whole season. Kaba, a good step, tries to turn and does so brilliantly. Tenkodogo searching. Letras punches clear. Contact once again that the referee will let us play on. And once again, it's Buckwalter Chang. Secretary of Defense so far this match for Dusk. Letras coming up a little worse for wear from that contact. So he'll shake that one off without needing attention from the sideline. Meanwhile, we have a corner to see out. Mamadou Diallo to swing this one inward. Letras punches clear. A header on. Letras with a great save. Full extension. Reaches the ground well. Quick distribution out as well. Kaba matching the striker step for step. We'll be keen to let this one trickle out. Alexander Letras, when all else failed and he couldn't, and Buckwalter Chang rarely wasn't a brick wall between the strike, the opportunity, and the goal. Letras coming up massively to maintain parity in this match. A slew of substitutions here for Dusk to bring a few of the starting 11 back into the match. Delicate touches, really nice. It's a great find as well. Tries to go over the top. Tenkodogo has maintained an onside position. Can he find one across the face of goal? Not the sting required to trouble Letras. Defensively from Dusk so far. Oh, that's a beautiful line-breaking ball for Israeli, who lays it for Nathan. Nathan, a beautiful ball in kind. Can Da Costa get on the end of it? Trevino comes out to shield. Trevino felt the pressure though. Great spell of possession there from Dusk. For those of you who pay attention this past weekend, or this past week to Champions League, that was eerily reminiscent of Inter's build-up style. So simple, so quick. Finding a breaking run on down the wing. That's football at its purest form. Meanwhile, here is our corner. This one's going to be at the near post and tucked in. Your goal scorer is Adrian Maroto here in the U16 final. A ball from Jake Nathan that hugged the end line until the last moment over the keeper's gloves and right on to a well-positioned foot of the number 18. Started the half taking his rest on the bench, comes in for his first involvement, says, hey folks, when you need me, drop me a ping, I'll be there. Meet you right at the finish line. South Bronx United will look to regain parity. Here's Israeli. Tremendous bit of hold-up play. Kishpe. Ball being batted around. Kishpe, can he save it? No, he cannot. It will be South Bronx. Headed towards the rightward direction of your screen. Kishpe nods it on. And in doing so, gives Tenkodogo something to sniff at. Cutting inward. Peralta is waiting for it. Goes himself. And well wide goes the effort. Impressive strike to get any whip on it at all, especially as his body was trailing away from the target zone. Maybe hoping to catch some bit of wind on it. Letras now can start the gamesmanship in these shortened halves. South Bronx going for a high line here. And this may just beat that high line. It will bounce beyond Castillo. That's going to be a foul. That's going to be contact. Will we play on? Yes, we will. Referee saw some advantage and cleared away. Corner is the call. But Cole Manfredo caught some contact as he was breaking through potentially on goal. Referee played us with some advantage for Tillman da Costa. To be determined if the referee will come back to it, and yes, he will. Yellow card out and in hand. And it will be Mustafa Kaba into the books. And honestly, Kaba, lucky that Tillman da Costa was making a run in behind, because had play been stopped immediately, that very easily could have been a sending off, and it could have very easily been South Bronx United at double disadvantage. Instead, we have another look. This one's going to hang once again. Oh, just needed to be met at the back post. From that far-sided corner, Jake Nathan providing service like a Chick-fil-A drive-thru. Except the winger, he's open on Sundays. Actually, he's been open all day, hasn't he? Good turn, but Nathan with a good step. Kishpe lays it back, forcing a clearance. Castillo sends it back. Good turn and use of the body from Da Costa. Da Costa now weighing up his options. Tries to go into the center for Manfredo. Castillo is there ahead of the pass. Giallo, Da Costa vying for possession. It looks like Tojbo was also over there. That ball cleared up. Everyone wanting to get ahead on it. Finally comes under a spell of possession. Ten Kodogo off his left foot, trying to find his strike partner. There's a flag up on this near side. Doesn't see it. Does our center referee. Peralta brought to ground. Nothing undue, says the man in charge. Finds his way back towards the front line. Played out for Michoka. Tried to play the dummy. Israeli combining well with his wingers. Kaba, a good step, just long-legged, striding it out to stay ahead of Manfredo. Dusk the throw. Nathan drills one across the top of the 18, and it will find Da Costa. Konditamde did well to recover possession and earn a foul. Castillo keen to make this one happen quick. Sets the ball down. Numbers urged forward. Good step there. Buckwall to Chang. Who else? Kaba is ahead of Manfredo once again. Good battle between those two so far this second half. Since the reintroduction of Manfredo, that's a foul on Giallo. So once again, it will be the left boot of Jake Nathan to seek out what would definitely be the cherry on top here. Instead, it's wide. Now the ball into the box. Manfredo had a touch on it. Israeli tracks it down. Does look like there was an offside flag raised on the far side. Peralta, good step there from Brunic. Castillo under fire, gets away from Brunic well, however, only as far as Israeli. Delays the pass and finds Da Costa, really intelligently Da Costa! Momentarily becomes a pipe player, finds woodwork. And South Bronx still have just a tinge of life here in this second half of action. Da Costa this time drills it. Da Costa equalized well by Derek Trevino. Heroics from the goalkeeper, left, right, center. Concedes a corner, does South Bronx United. Jake Nathan again. Trevino setting up a little further back now to cut out those balls to the back post. A little more wise to it, having faced the danger a few times, so he'll go short for Israeli, who has got time to size up the opportunity. Israeli just wide. Manfredo, great high press. Can he save it or at least force them out for a throw in? No, goal kick again. South Bronx United looking to go quick. A reminder that this is only a 60-minute match here in the U16 final. Coming up on this same stream, so don't go anywhere. U17, followed by the U19 finals here at the City Showcase tournament. Intelligent use of his body and the ball from Israeli. Brunic. That ball lifted and cut out there by Tojba. Nothing doing, says the man in charge. Here's Da Costa. Escapes the challenge. Into the center. Headed clear by Kaba. Yellow card shown here to Bamari Wage. Into the final 7 by our clocks. Audacious effort. Which does almost look, well, as it was falling down, it looked to maybe have trickled in, but likely that's deception by angle. Castillo. Kaba. Castillo again. Searching ball. Peralta making a run for it. Peralta is in behind. Peralta needs to cut back. No. Litras ball at his feet and picks it up. Oh, Manfredo, that's so brilliant. That is such good use of the body. Manfredo being held up. He's going to continue to make a play on it. Kaba. Nathan, a good step. Castillo versus Manfredo. Castillo gets the better this time. That's just knowing where the team of referees are, so he can just grab a little bit of jersey. Nothing untoward. Quickly out. Peralta, just a ghost in the machine. That's a free kick there, earned it well. Wilson Peralta fall from that dead ball, hiding in the corner like a monster in your closet. Showed himself right at the perfect time for that dead ball and has earned a perfect opportunity for South Bronx United to find parity here in this final. So it looks like South Bronx have two options. Here is the strike. Oh, it finds the crossbar. Very nearly inch perfect. In fact, it was inch perfect, but it just happens to be today a game of centimeters. So it's a goal kick for Alexandre Litras and Dusk. Nathan. Handball to call on South Bronx. Jake Nathan holding up here, just calming us down. Buckwalter Chang searching for Manfredo. Betis, a clearance. Good touchdown, but only as far as Kishpe. Throw in for South Bronx. Tenko Dogo trying to lead the line to inspire a comeback here late in the second half of this U16 final. Here is Tenko Dogo. Can turn one. Late break on it. That's going to curl. Is it going to curl for him? No, but Peralta's at the back to recover possession. Can Peralta put this one in? Yes, he does, but there's absolutely no one there in the box. Contact in the box, nothing doing, says the referee. Throw in for Dusk. Substitution just to take some life out of the match, give us a moment of respite. .50-50 that challenge, I suppose. Both players making a play on the ball. South Bronx may want that opportunity to get numbers into the box back. Being nodded around, South Bronx, the throw, final 2 minutes of action here. Can they restore level footing? Into the striker once again, brought to ground. Referee says nothing doing, will play on. Oh, slicing at the ball, but always trailing away from the mark. That was Kondi Tamde. Well, that did look like contact. Possibly right at the edge. Could have been right inside the box. Regardless, it remains 1-0 to Dusk. Litras sends it wide or long. Kaba gets a nod on it. Great touchdown by the striker. Nathan puts it out for another throw. Michaka helping South Bronx to advance via the throw. The captain, Tenkon Dogo, brought to ground, so perhaps a final opportunity for South Bronx United. Everyone up. Castillo will hang back. Not that there's much time to hang back for. Wilson Peralta, the world on his shoulders here on this Easter weekend. Plays to the back. Can they get a nod back into the danger area? They'll get a foot instead. There's a flag up on the far side to bring Ten Kodogo to a halt and into the final few seconds of this hourglass. Likely to be all she wrote. Ten Kodogo, Konditomde, both just holding up, but that's going to be it. It is the breaking run and final foot of Adrian Maroto off the foot of Jake Nathan, which is the difference here in this final. And on this Easter weekend, Dusk rises to the top of the U16 Royal Division. An honor to call this match, but folks, we do have to move swiftly along into the next one. Your U17 Royal Division final coming up here on Game and Frame. For anyone who wants a player highlight package, final reminder to check out info@gameandframe.com. We have the best highlight packages available nationwide. We also are able to work with Game and Frame footage, your AI camera footage, whatever you've got to help you stand out this college recruiting season. Folks, thank you so much for tuning in to the U16 final, U17 following swiftly along, U19 to follow after that. Stay here. We are keeping the stream running for you. We're going to be right back here on Game and Frame with live commentary here from Randall's Island. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University and I play forward. The salt air case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards so I know that they're together and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game and Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalized approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
Unbelievable! Incredible! Unbelievable!
Save! And fuck our champions! Good on, Pepe! Goal!
It doesn't get any better than that.
Welcome back on Game in Frame, and welcome if you are just tuning in. We are here under the shadow of the Icon Stadium here on Randall's Island Park. This is the City Showcase Tournament hosted by South Bronx United. For those of you who are continuing to tune in, it is a pair of familiar foes as Dusk and South Bronx United are in action here. This time it's the U17 Royal Division Final. South Bronx United kicks us off. They will be in their white, Dusk in the navy blue of their home kit. A flip of the script, but will it be a flip of the script in result? We will find out in less than 70 minutes. That's how long we have to play. These are shortened matches here at the City Showcase Tournament. 70 minutes of action here for you from Randall's Island, this one for the U17 final. Brought to you, of course, by Salt Athletic. We'll have more on that later, as well as a special offer from us here at Game in Frame. So stick around, stay on the broadcast. Lots to play for here. This is the 15th anniversary, or 15th edition, pardon me, of the City Showcase Tournament. A yearly Easter weekend tournament aimed to U14 through U19 teams of youth soccer players and youth athletes throughout the New York and extended region. Aim to give these athletes some exposure to the college and collegiate coaching scene. This is South Bronx United. Awal. Lara. Back in the middle, searching for Awal. That was Sanchez. Takeaway here brilliantly by Orozco. Orozco continues his run, leaves it. Bit of a miscommunication, but they'll keep going with it. Too much on the final touch from Cortez. But promising first look from South Bronx United, whose U16 team fell to the Dusk squad in the U16 Royal Final, which wrapped up just moments ago. We still have in action our U19 final. That'll be kicking off likely at 5:15. Casanas finds Orozco. Casanas once more. Line-breaking ball with a great touch. Lara. Ball out of bounds there. Pinging the ball around well are Dusk. Spraying it wide now. And searching for a run, but that is some tremendous long-legged speed, although it seems like the wind took the ball away from him. Yusufa Fati taking about one step for the rest of the population, 7. They didn't bring the ball under a very convincing control, giving the striker for Dusk something to sniff at. And here come Dusk once again into the box. Fati clearance. Does concede the corner. That was Ari Green pressing the back line. So this corner to be taken by Dusk in their navy blues. Short option for Dusk if they want it. And take it. The strike from distance. Just high of the mark. Off the boot of Jack Motram. South Bronx United now starting their build out. Into the feet of the captain, Fati. That one cut out by Koulibaly. Touchdown well, although a little bit of miscommunication there between Fati and Orozco. Though ball safely into the hands of Diop. Here it is Orozco once again, hand to the heavens, starting the run, triggering for the number 10. Was he offsides? No, but did not get a convincing touch on it, and Koulibaly. Oh, can give it up. Ball in, this one once again remains onside. Here's the strike! Finds the wrong side of the side netting. Does look like Logan Mejia made a superhuman save. Corner for South Bronx here. Jimmy Luna, your captain for South Bronx this afternoon. This one is high and looping. It will clear the danger area. It will be another corner, perhaps? No, goal kick. Koulibaly. Good step there from Luna. But away go Dusk. Down the far side. Still with some pace. Still going. Ball into the box. Met before it reached the front post. Casanas. That time the center back. This corner routine, perhaps a little over choreographed. Flicked on over the head. Flicked over the head once again, and a strike. Ooh, does well enough to sting the gloves and the forearms of Massour Diop. Recovers well. Zipping ball across the face of the field. Casanas. Leva. Spreads it wide for Cortez. Cortez cutting back central. Met there by Mottram. Taken back. Anybody's ball here. South Bronx find the possession. Orozco. So far the spark plug for South Bronx. Mottram, a good step. Koulibaly. Oh, given away. South Bronx United looking a bit, perhaps, surprised there to find themselves in possession, possibly rush the attack. So ball back with Dusk. And another takeaway. That one's given to Diop once again. Jibril Diop wins a corner. That one off the back of that looked like Amir Deljanin. So once again, it will be Jimmy Luna to serve this one in, hoping to create a bit more danger, perhaps. Once again, this one did find the head of Awal, who had some work to do to reposition it goalward. Trying to clip the ball over the heads of the back line was Sanchez. Kula. Pardon me, that was Flores. Flores once again. Taken away. South Bronx United dominating the takeaways in the midfield, especially in Dusk's own half. Dusk need to be cautious. Del Janin. Ball flipped on over the top. Opportunity here. Strike off the left foot. Deflected on its way in. Dusk just allowing pressure to slowly accumulate. You might call this a mid-block. And there it is. Effective. Here come Dusk now. Oh, just past the run of the striker. Fatih. Advancing. Cortez went for the spectacular turn. And it's a better turn from Dusk. Mottram into the middle. Late breaking run at the back post. Nothing on. Throw in here for South Bronx United. Back for Casanas. Diop, a great touch to find his winger. Now in a 1v1. Finds a 2v1. Combines well. Still South Bronx down this near side. Trying to get away from Del Janin. Can't quite get it. Does earn a corner though. The captain Luna coming across from his regular side, this time to swing it inward. Once again hangs towards the back post, cleared away. The first head from Dusk. Cortez twisting and turning, not going to get away. Pinero on the ball, holding up well, trying to release for the run of that looks like Mottram once again into a really good position though. Great challenge there from South Bronx United. Even contest for the ball. Dusk don't think so, but our center referee says play on. So it seems like Dusk are going to play that 3 back in the attacking, in the build-up. It'll be Jack Mottram spreading the width on the far side. Very modern approach to the game of football, and now he'll drop back as a left fullback. Casanas, ooh, pressure on. Does find its way back to Casanas. Diop cutting back ahead of Nathan. Diop released for Sanchez if he can get there. Just too much on it for the winger, ran out of breathing room. Goal kick for Logan Mejia and Dusk. Koulibaly. Yeah, so in the build out, so this first phase, Koulibaly, great turn. And forward for Pinero. Elder and Pinero. Delicate touches, Pinero. Motram back for Koulibaly. Forward, possession disrupted, and disrupted well, though Green is going to get on the edge of this deflection. Here is Ari Green. Has an option to his outside, cuts back in. Still Ari Green on the ball. Flores, there's a foul behind, will play on, although Rob Elder offside. So we're going to come back to that foul. Does look like a yellow card was issued. Referee did play advantage. Ari Green it was brought to ground, stayed down. Though the final result of the play is an offside. Rob Elder. Overly tenacious challenge in from Dusk. Foul won there by Ricardo Sanchez. Service to come from left-sided center half Jose Casanas. Not a whole lot of numbers forward. Instead, he'll try it himself, forcing Mejia to track that one out of the air. With the sun shining in his face, folks, that was not as easy as Logan Mejia made it look. Del Janin. Great find through the gaps. In the half space went the winger. Kula. Flores. Del Janin. Keeping the ball spinning. This is good possession from Dusk. Still Koulibaly. And Motram. There's the through ball. Finds Elder, who has remained onside. Elder. Fati for company. Elder strikes! Slips it under the diving Massour Diop. Catches a few fortunate bounces on it. A few fortunate bounces on its way in. And as the old adage goes, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Well, he took his shot. He made the most of it. And Dusk, just like in the previous final, have the go-ahead advantage. South Bronx falling asleep for just a moment. And it's Rob Elder to punish and teach a lesson. Lots of time to be played here in this U17 Royal Division final on Randall's Island as part of the City Showcase Tournament. Though Dusk kind of feeling themselves, huh? High pressing, getting to every first and second ball. Ari Green. Last touched by Sanchez. Kula. Flores. Diop this time can't come away with the ball in the midfield. Instead, it's Matthew Orozco. A wall. Flips it wide. Orozco. Combines well. Cortez. Cortez ball into the box. Just outside of the range for a wall. Good pressure and good positioning. Ari Green Still green, waiting for the run of Pinedo. Oh, the run was timed, the pass was timed. It's just a little bit of missed connection. Here's Diop in the center now. Cutting back across the face of the midfield. Leyva holding it just a moment too long, perhaps. Flores, back for Koulibaly. Well done there, Luna. A wall, couldn't hold his line. Just recovered his position a moment too late. Offside the call on South Bronx United. Well, it definitely has not been for want of danger for South Bronx United. They've looked good going forward. It's that final third that kind of makes the difference here. Flores. Koulibaly. It's a lovely little diamond created by the pair of center backs and center midfielders. Though saying that, Flores has some work to do to clean up and does so oh so well, wins a foul as well. Jared Flores. Tremendous from the center midfielder. Substitution sees a break for Matthew Orozco of South Bronx United. Into his place will come Side Drame. Issa. Issa again on the half turn. Clever flick on. Can't complete the turn. Throw in for Dusk. Deep throw. Yusafa Fati can't save the corner, conceding. And so it will be a dead ball on the far side for Dusk. Another opportunity. Flores over for it. Another short one to be taken. How's the routine this time? Closed down well. Mottram from distance. No, this time he's closed down too quickly. Drame, first involvement. Spaces the field. Great step there. Axel Kula now in some space. Tries to find the ball in behind. He'll get it again. Keep running, Energizer buddy. Kula! Right into the hands of Diop. Axel Kula feeling very Baggins-esque, going on a grand adventure. That's a beautiful ball. And follows it up with a good one as well. Runs out of breathing room. Another yard or so of field length. Casanas. Caught the underside of the boot of Leyva, though he has recovered it. A wall. Still a wall, tries to cut it away. Does so now. Still the defense for Dusk. Holds its positioning. Now it's Cortez. Cortez, a deflection off of Mottram, and a corner for South Bronx United. Up will step the pair of center halves in Fati and Casanas. Dusk seemingly have more of a height advantage, though the entrance of Fati We'll hope to equalize that. A little bit of pushing and shoving, gamesmanship in the mixer there. Referee sorts us out and we can play on. This time it will be served in by Cortez. Instead it's short. Tried one, the Travella Spectacular. You know, it'll come to South Bronx United anyway. A twisting, turning shot, audacious effort, trying to wrap his hips around the ball. And we go into the final 10 minutes of this match. Elder, Nathan, and Pinero will make way. Substitutions here for Dusk. Bamba. Good early involvements from a pair of substitutes to add pressure to the back line. Although, have they left an open door for Sanchez? A wall. Oh, good shadowing there from Koulibaly to put the striker off his run. Oh, stringing together passes like beads on a friendship bracelet. Overcooked the final one for Kula. Diop eventually finds his match in Flores. Oh, Flores, magic. Still Flores. Ball into the box is met by Fati in the end. Tremendous solo effort to work just a centimeter of space. Ball over the top. Sanchez still has something to chase. Sanchez gets there. Ooh, yep. Del Janin going to ground quite easily. Play will go quick. Leyva. Cleared away. We will hold up here for a moment. Oh, yeah, all the way back behind the play. Jibril Diop for South Bronx United limps his way from the field. Yeah, he does not want to come back on. So a substitution for the center midfielder in order. That will also bring some substitutions for Downtown United Soccer Club. Has a substitute made his way in? Yes, it is the return, or the introduction, pardon me, of Nikiema. That will force Sanchez into a more central role. A wall, a man against many. Does well. Finds Sanchez. Wide it goes to Cortez. A wall continues his run. A wall gets clipped by Koulibaly. Referee, no hesitation to point the direction of South Bronx United. A little bit of a lull in this match As we close out the first half of action, Dusk so far have the go-ahead goal here in this U17 final. A match brought to you in the final 5 minutes by Salt Athletic, who have made the world's freshest and most advanced cleat bag to save you and your loved ones from the after-match cleat odor in your homes and cars. 10% off to the Game and Frame community if you use that QR code at the bottom of your screen. Here is Luna to distribute this one. Luna puts this one right to the top of the box where it's met by Koulibaly of Dusk. Bamba nods it on. Flores. Does Flores have someone? Yes, he does. He has Munoz and gives up one more time for Moreno. Moreno at pace. Moreno a full sprint. Closed out well by Casanas and a throw in for Dusk. Substitutions. This one will bring Amir Deljanin to the bench. A throw for Moreno. Kula maintains the support, but he's closed down too quickly. Another throw for Dusk. Corner off the foot of Drame. Scott for Dusk, the replacement at center half. And up he goes. Short taken once more. Moreno, very involved since his introduction. Scott waiting for it at the back post. May still have an opportunity on it. It's Luna versus Scott. Still in. Cleared away finally by Sanchez. Dusk would have wanted a just any kind of touch on it in the 18 to trouble the goalkeeper. Here's another corner. If you are tuning in from the last match, if you still have matches to go today, if you are one of the players or parents, family members, loved ones of an athlete here, we're going to give you something to look forward to right at the end of this corner. It's knotted down. It's a goal. It's Dusk with the doubled advantage. Adam Aissa, the final touch. Time seemed to be frozen in honey, but it ends up being the sweetest of touches for the center midfielder to let the ball be trickled, nay smuggled over the final line. And the center midfielder can add that to his highlight reel. And back to my ad read, if you've got a highlight reel that is under construction in need of some more clips, Game and Frame is offering all City Showcase Tournament participants player highlight recruitment reels to send to your college coaches. Game and Frame, we make the best player highlight reels nationwide, and we can work with any footage that you've got, including your AI cameras, so your VOs, your Xbot Go's, your whatever you've got, those sky-high cameras. You've got a QR code down at the bottom of your screen that you can scan to start the process of maximizing your recruitment potential. Here's the strike. Oh no! Just a slip from Nikiema. Info also at info@gameandframe.com for more information. I gotta start timing my ad reads just a little bit better. Seems like every time I start, something tremendous happens. Maybe I should do just a whole game of ad reads if I'm gonna get Murphy's Law like that. Nikiema. Taken away by Moreno. Moreno dazzling in the middle. Still Moreno. Had some advantage to be played. Wanted the advantage to be played. Does find the foul in the end. Jared Flores. Good distribution on. Nodded clear by South Bronx. Caught napping though. Kula gets to it first. Out comes Diop to gobble up possession and send Luna. Luna unable to connect with Aquiles Cortez. Throw in here for South Bronx. Drame. Once again, Dusk is just a little more on their toes here. Moreno. Stripped of possession, which will bring us to the end of the first half of action. 2-0 the score line for Dusk here in the U17 Royal Division Final at the City Showcase Tournament. Folks, we've got one more half of action, followed swiftly behind by the U19s in action to round out our weekend. Don't go anywhere. We are going to be right back.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards so I know that they're together and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer and helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game & Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
Back now for the second half of action between Dusk, who have already taken the field, and we are waiting for their opponents in South Bronx United. Coming to the left side of your screen in the white. This is, of course, the U17 Royal Division Final here at the City Showcase Tournament, hosted by South Bronx United this Easter weekend. Its 15th season, the City Showcase Tournament, designed to bring U14 through U19 athletes in the New York and greater area into the college recruiting spotlight. Tremendous performances so far from both of these groups of young men, which has so far seen Dusk coming away with the advantage. 2-0 your halftime scoreline here on Randall's Island. Dusk will be starting proceedings here, once again in the navy blue, attacking from the right to the left. South Bronx United headed from the left to the right, much like you might read your novels at home or your nonfiction. Far be it from me to assume your choice of literature. Regardless, we are away with Dusk and Flores. Quickly taken away by Drame. South Bronx United will look to strike first and strike fast. Only 70 minutes are matches here at the U17 and U19 level. Nikiema. Well stepped in there by Orozco. Tries to flip it out for Leyva. This one will find Nikiema. Nikiema on it once again. Tries to find the run of Sanchez past the fullback. Not going to get there. And over tenacious in recovery are South Bronx United. Pineda Munoz nods it down. Flores comes away with possession. Has some options. Bamba in the half space. Tries a turn. Luna able to play it down. And all the way back it goes to Masor Diop, goalkeeper for South Bronx. Distributed out. And here is Orozco. Turning past the on-rushing striker Osoho. Yusafa Fati. Casanas. Out the other way it goes. Sebastian Cortez starting the second half for South Bronx. Now Sanchez. Turning, twisting his way inward. Here is Leyva. Leyva, was that a strike on? Perhaps, but McGrath comes away with it. Releases for Bamba. Yusafa Fati saying, calm, I've got it, and does so indeed. That's just presence there from the center back. Drame. Sebastian Cortez, Drame again. Good sets of triangles being found by South Bronx United as they work their way up the field. Lost it now. Kula. Impressive find for McGrath. Bamba delaying his run, now starts it. Catches the backside of Luna. This is Bamba dancing, twisting, turning. Ball into the box. It'll be met there and lifted above the crossbar. Comes to nothing more than a goal kick. But Sualio Bamba looked for just a moment like he was Gene Kelly on stage, tap dancing, tangoing his way through defenders as if they were dance partners. Cortez finds a wall, can't bring the ball into control as he turns. Flores the takeaway. Pinedo Munoz. Attempted through ball, finds its way towards Diop. Great find through the gap to Leva. Leva having a, can't find that first touch into Luna. Orozco. Can Sanchez find the backside of his marker? No. Moreno. The ball goes. Has some hold-up work to be done. Rafailov now. Finds Bamba really well. Bamba turning and twisting. Left-footed strike once again, just high of the mark. Pineda Munoz with a tremendous turn. Orozco will get us started. South Bronx. It's a shortened game. They'll need to find some sort of a foothold here in the second half. Here's your captain for South Bronx, Luna. Luna again. Effective press, but they get it right back. Orozco, they need to find their way out of this corner. They can't. It's Pineda Munoz, this time on his right foot, and no mistake! An effort curled in, kisses off the inside of the far post. 3-0 for Dusk. South Bronx United just could not forge their way out from this near corner. And gut-wrenching, salt into the wound for these finalists. And finalists they may just remain as the title of champion grows more and more conclusively alongside the name of Downtown United Soccer Club. Here is South Bronx. Committing numbers to the ball, Cortez and Orozco. Drame holding up well, releases for Sanchez. Koulibaly is there. So too was Kula. Here's Moreno. Orozco turning. Well done there by Leva just to hold up the turn from Dusk. The open man is Rafailov on the far side. Searching ball for Pineda Munoz. He has some pace, doesn't he? Ball bounces unkindly for Dusk and will fall for Drame. Out for Bamba. Zipped a little too quickly. Orozco, great turn. Still Orozco dancing. Met first by Casanas. Sanchez giving his all physically. Here's Cortez for Sanchez. Cortez again. Sanchez cuts back well. Casanas, an impressive step. Kula though on the ball. Oh, it's given up. Does South Bronx United have a say in the match? Just wide. Off the foot of Salisu Awal. That will be his final involvement before being substituted. Joel Bautista makes his way into the match to take the place. Pardon me, that is actually Kevin Garnello, the number 12. Great positioning there from Luna. Wise to it. Leva. Outstretched foot by Rafailov. And it was greatly positioned as well. Ooh, overcooked that. Did Casanas. More substitutions. This one for Dusk. We'll see McGrath get a break and push Moreno wide into that position. Looks like possibly the return of Judd Nathan, who started this match in the center of the park for Dusk, can now recombine with Jared Flores. And here he is on the ball, Nathan. Nathan conducting traffic. Soho, something to run at. Koulibaly at the back of the box. If they can find him, instead they'll give it up for Nathan. Oh! Dragatha Christie just wide of the mark. Disappeared from view, but came up right where he was needed. Kept it low, kept it down, just couldn't keep it on target. The flick on from Garnello. Leva. Flores. Koulibaly. Or Bamba, pardon me. This is Koulibaly. Flores. Taken away by Drame. Oh, that ball is going to skip past the defenders, but Logan Mejia out wisely ahead of the run of Sanchez. Good hold-up play, awaiting the run of Rafailov. Nathan. Flores, and here is once again this diamond in the back, comprised of Koulibaly, Flores, Nathan, and Del Janin. The build-out starters, those four. Del Janin coughs it up. Sanchez gives Garnello something to run at. But a recovery run from Rafailov and an impressive turn. Flores keeps it spinning. And the pace of Osoho is past Casanas. Is it? Casanas shielding off well. Bringing out Masor Diop. Jimmy Luna. Luna again. Waiting for a run to materialize. Orozco, Leva, Drame. Drame will try and go over the top, which Koulibaly is more than set to cut out. Fati for Orozco to go over the shoulder for Sanchez with a really beautiful pick out of the sky. Orozco trailing back. Oh, that's magic there from Flores. Pineda Munoz for Flores once again. Turns. Nelson. Del Janin and Koulibaly. Bamba showing for it. Receives it. Possession conceded. Sanchez can't get there ahead of the long striding Koulibaly, so he'll take it wide. Ricardo Sanchez Cross into the box. There's a man waiting at the back post. Can he redirect it back in? Yes, but numbers aren't there for him. Leva drives one low right at the feet of Koulibaly, who can cut that one out. Never going to trouble Mejia. Do they have another opportunity on it? Leva. Dusk with numbers behind the ball. Overly tenacious in their recovery. That will be a foul. Moreno to concede. And perhaps a foothold into the match for South Bronx United if they can convert on this opportunity. Sebastian Cortez will make way. Here's the strike. Oh, caught some wind on its way and was raised ever skyward unkindly for South Bronx United. Well, folks, news from the U19 side of things. We do have our final in place. And it is not deja vu. Do not adjust your television sets. South Bronx United are going to take on Dusk in back-to-back-to-back finals. And so far, it's 2-0 to the direction of Dusk. Sorry, I mean 2-0 in terms of final wins. That is, unless South Bronx United has something to say about it. And they could here. Luna pointing his way forward. Needed that ball, wanted that ball. Flores. A step in there from Titla. Clearance that Bamba will get on the end of. Wide for Moreno. Into the box, met first by South Bronx. Corner. So it'll be a long wait likely for this corner. That U19 Royal Division final that's coming up right after this. We're gonna keep the stream running, so don't go anywhere. Dusk and South Bronx faithful, you are in for another one. Here's the low distribution. We'll find Drame. Orozco keeps it moving. Here's Sanchez. Sanchez back for Fatih. Fatih picks his head up, searches for a run through the lines, concedes a corner because nothing happening for him. South Bronx just being caught on their heels time after time here. It is Moreno for the throw. Connects with Bamba, connects with Flores. Flores maintains possession somehow. It was offside though. Host of substitutions now for South Bronx. Jibril Diop, who went off injured in the first half, well enough to be reintroduced to close out the second. Ricardo Sanchez also makes way, reintroduced by Aquiles Cortez. Salisu Awal also retakes his spot at the top of the line. Sebastian Cortez, or that is Kevin Gardanello now. Cortez. Leva. It's like he had the legs to get it, just couldn't fire his central nervous system fast enough to get there. Axel Kula, I believe this is his first break of the match. How well earned it was been. Elder. Throw in for South Bronx. Diop. His first involvement since his reintroduction. Titla. Bounces unkindly for Awal, has to recover it. Forces Dusk to advance via the throw. Gardanello releases for Cortez if he can save that one. No, just ahead of Aquiles Cortez.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Moreno skills his way out of breathing room. Drame for Fati. One out of the air by Moreno. I believe that's the difference this match is Dusk just been a little bit more on their toes at every opportunity. Winning 50-50s, getting first and second balls out of the air. South Bronx United by no means have slouched their way through this match. If you play this 10 different times, you might get a slew of different results. Elder. Flores. Moreno. Out of bounds. For a South Bronx throw. Cortez. Good combinations in the midfield. Connections continue. Triangles Pythagoras would be jealous of. Can they find a conclusive touch? All the way back for Diop. Once again into the middle it goes for Titla. Diop again. Diop trying to find some space. Work some space well. Can't find the final pass in towards Leva. They recover possession. Aquiles Cortez. Leva. Diop. He's been wonderful since being reintroduced. Leva following the strike opportunity. Here's another one that tests Logan Mejia. We'll play on. Opportunity for South Bronx to redirect. No, just behind the strike of Gardanello. Out comes Diop. Ahead of the onrushing Munoz. Titla plays this one out of bounds. Flores. Titla. Diop. Just when you think he can't spin his way out of this one, maintains possession. I mean, how? How? He keeps encountering tackles and still the ball remains at his feet. I mean, sometimes you just have to make your own luck. Here's Leyva. Ball in for Garnello. Garnello brought to ground. It was a clean challenge. Though once again, South Bronx. Ball will bounce for Titla. Katsanas, Diop. It's left for Cortez, Aquiles Cortez. Numbers in the box this time for South Bronx. He wants it on his left, back on his right. Delivers the chipped ball right at the back of the post. Kevin Garnello. Finally, South Bronx have a decisive touch. And that was floated ever so beautifully. As the adage goes, float like a butterfly. And it was Garnello to sting like a bee. Talk about a bit of magic though from Aquiles Cortez to cut, twist, and turn and earn the opportunity. 3-1 your scoreline now. Introduction here as well for Vasquez of South Bronx United. Here's Moreno. Wouldn't you believe it, there is possibly enough time for South Bronx. Kevin Garnello, goal scorer. He will go towards the bench. Christopher Espinosa now into the match. He'll provide some physical threat to the back line of Dusk, or should do. Katsanas. Dusk, everyone from Dusk thinking that Katsanas had touched it back to his goalkeeper. Referee says play on, and so we will. Well done to cut it back there from Motram. Flores. Control. Nathan. Line-breaking ball for Bamba. Shakes off the challenge of Vasquez. Tries to find a ball in to Green. Cortez. Saves the play. Bamba, though. Bodily presence. Here's Green. Diop will muscle him off the ball and out of play for a South Bronx throw. Our U19s in action following the conclusion of this match. It's Dusk and South Bronx once again in the Royal Division Final. That match will get started as quick as possible following the conclusion of this one. Nelson. It's given up for Espinosa. Espinosa draws the foul. Tactical foul from Motram. Jared Flores seemingly will also go into the book. Well, the wind blowing in the direction of South Bronx. If they commit some numbers forward, they might be able to. There it goes. Oh, I guess we had to wait that one out for the whistle. Indeed. If I'm Espinosa, I'm making a break for it. Get up, get my head on the ball. Why don't we try a strike from distance? All the same from Katsanas. And with that, Bamba will make his way and reintroduce Adam Aissa. Motram. Mejia. Clearance. Moreno. It's a good flick on. Here's another cutback. This time Moreno wise to it. Aquiles Cortez looking to recreate some magic. Nathan off his chest, puts it back for Vasquez. Vasquez tries to skip it into the middle. The numbers are there to deny him. Here is Green, who runs out of breathing room. Five minutes remain here. Grains of sand running out the hourglass for South Bronx United. They'll need something soon if they want a chance at parity. A wall, it just bounces ever unkindly for him. Played on the ground, so Dusk have a free kick in their defensive third. Jared Flores plays it really long. It's over the head of Vasquez. It gives Elder something to chase at. And his catwalk comes to an end down this near side. Diop will get there first. Deflected for a South Bronx throw. Yusafa Fati to take. Throws it quick, it's over the shoulder. Foul committed there by Dusk. Opportunities showing themselves. Knocking at the door for South Bronx. It's up to them to answer. Jibril Diop. His number called to advance this one ever goalward. That will signal Kazanas to make his way up. He's joined by Yusafa Fati. A nod on the ball could be all they need. The wind blowing in their favor. It's going to fall for Sidi Drame. Just had to redirect it and did so, but could not find the frame of goal.
Let's go, Dust. Seal the deal.
Mejia out for Motram. Long delivery. Green alone against Kazanas. Kazanas, oh, it's a beautiful step. That was timed to perfection with a Swiss watch. A wall who was onside. Mejia will put it to his feet and pick it up in the hands. Down he goes to milk seconds, to drain time. Vasquez. Anybody's ball in the midfield, whoever wants it. It'll be Dusk who get it. Or pardon me, downtown. I did it twice. South Bronx who get it. This one will be Titla. Wow, right on the starting point. Advancing is Titla. Diop with a good turn. Diop twisting, turning, dancing, interrupted by Koulibaly. Gives it for Motram. Flores taking space. 1v1 with Kazanas. He was equal to it the time before. How does Kazanas fare this time? And once again, Kazanas with a good step. to bring the attack to an end. Final minute of play here. Jibril Diop of South Bronx is down behind the play, getting some attention for cramping from Logan Mejia in a excellent show of sportsmanship. But it may be too little too late for South Bronx, who could not ride the wave of belief following Kevin Garnelo's goal late in this second half. More down receiving treatment for the cramps. This is Jared Flores, who will trot his way off. Katsanas, referee, with a quick glance to the wristwatch. Vasquez. Lara. Awal. Oh, that was lovely. Here's Awal again, trying to recombine with Drame. Drame now. Wide again, Cortez. Aquiles Cortez. This time just the ball gets caught under him. Vasquez. The turn, the strike. Koulibaly interrupts, and Koulibaly ends it. Wrapped up with a bow on top for Downtown United Soccer Club, who come away with their second straight final victory in the Royal Division. This time it is at the U17 level. And an impressive showing from both clubs. And we've got one more to go. Downtown United Soccer Club's U19s take on South Bronx United in the final of the City Showcase Tournament. We're going to turn it around as quick as we can with some roster checking, number gathering. Folks, don't go anywhere. We're going to be here. We're going to keep it live here on Game and Frame, your home for grassroots sports. We're going to be right back.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University, and I play forward. The salt air case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards, so I know that they're together, and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer, and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game and Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
It is lights out and away we go for the final of this city showcase tournament here between Dusk in the blue and South Bronx United in the white. Folks, we are on Randall's Island just under the shadow of the Icon Stadium here for this South Bronx hosted Easter weekend tournament. It is the 15th year running to provide U14 through U19 teams here in the New York and greater metropolitan area the chance to be highlighted and showcased for college coaches. It has been a tremendous tournament so far. We have been here as Game and Frame, hosting it live for you, following along with the action. This is the U19 final, our third straight final, following the U16 and U17 Royal Division finals between Dusk and South Bronx United. What a tournament it has been. It has been an honor to be here, folks, and away goes South Bronx United. Onside is the number 11 for South Bronx United. An early opportunity and a great closeout there by Egan for Dusk. Coming all the way across the field from his position. Brought to ground was Galvez Fuentes. South Bronx, an early free kick right at the edge of the half. Here is the searching ball. Egan had the step on it. Alvarez to drive Tristan forward. Tristan, he's going to get a step, isn't he? Here goes Tristan. Catches a foot across. Does Tristan from Guiracocha. And quick as they came, quick as they went. Dusk now an opportunity from their own dead ball. So standing over are Alvarez, one of the pivots for Dusk, as well as Colley. Pardon me, Alvarez is the number 10. Colley holding in one of those pivot positions. Alvarez gives up. Colley distributes. Colley looks for the corner. Oh, it was pleasing to the eye. Almost cleared out the cobwebs. There would have been one upset fictional pig had that ball made its way into the back of the net. Effective press from Dusk. But a good step there from Marin Salazar to concede the corner, captaining the side for this South Bronx United team. Distribution is all the way to the back. Left there, flipped back inward. Goalkeeper rising for it. Just to play safe. One in the middle by Sharif. Quickly the other way though is Dusk. A ball in behind searching for Barry. Good step there, Galvez Fuentes. Pardon me, Marin Salazar. Had some twisting and turning of the hips to be done. Egan. Inward, bouncing around, Barry trying to come away with it and does. Barry, can he flip one into the box? Yes, he can. Saldana Vici collected that one. Quick release for Hernandez. You know Hernandez is going to get there. Got some work to do. It's one man taking on an army, and it is Hernandez. He took on hell with a squirt gun, and he quenched the flames. Justine Nunez Hernandez, an impressive stamp on the match. Well, that was something out of the top drawer, out of your wildest dreams as a striker. But a finish to go into the history books for South Bronx United. Finish and a half, truly. So Dusk, for the first time in one of these finals, find themselves trailing to South Bronx United. Ball searching for Alvarez, who's trailed wide. Out comes Vici once again. Well, Dusk will like to be a bit more keen to that distribution to prevent Lightning from striking twice. Here is Alvarez. Nicked out of bounds by Galvez Fuentes. Long throw for Tristan. Follow-up opportunity, left-footed strike. Dragged wide, that attempt. Well, if I have not mentioned it, this is the 15th edition of the City Showcase Tournament, hosted by South Bronx United, an Easter weekend tournament brought about to try to bring youth athletes from the New York and greater area into the eye and sphere of influence of college coaches. Here comes Tristan, ball cleared away. Marin Salazar. Clipped upward. It's going to fall for Tristan, trailing across his body. What a sliding challenge. Oh, he's getting it done on both ends of the field. Hernandez cropping up to score and deny goals. Well, I almost feel bad for Justine Hernandez. Well, that ball is going to fall all the way across for Kwok. It needs to be cleared. It is gathered. I was going to say that I almost feel bad for Hernandez because he's going to have a spoil of riches as far as highlights go. And if you too are going to need some highlights for your college recruiting, Game and Frame is offering all City Showcase Tournament participants player highlight recruitment reels to send to college coaches. We at Game and Frame, we make the best player highlight reels nationwide, and we can work with any footage you've got, whether it's from your Nokia camera phone to an AI camera high in the sky. Scan the QR code to start the process to maximizing your recruitment potential, or email info@gameinframe.com to get started. Clever flick there from Sheriff Nicholas. Oh, it just falls so perfectly for Carrillo. Carrillo now facing Preston. 1v1 opportunities and reinforcements coming. Carrillo away. Carrillo still cutting, dancing. Strike from Sheriff is high of the mark. Well, it's tectonic football. The way that these players are just shifting and twisting their hips, causing earthquakes and disasters for the Dusk defense. Egan holding up. Out the other way for Mitchell. Alvarez. Kwok with some pace. Tries to cut past the lines for Barry. It's going to find its way. Tristan. Kwok now. Kwok on his right for Barry. Barry trying to cut his way inward. Stopped by Arias Cardona. And away once again goes Hernandez. Hernandez, goalkeeper trailing backwards. Hernandez, some work to be done this time. Can't take on the 1.5 million defenders. Good step there, Galvez Fuentes. Number of substitutes ready for both of these squads. Preston. Still Preston maintains. Back for Taylor. And Colley. Wide again, Mitchell. Addition by subtraction. They went back to go forward. Alvarez. Yeah, caught a shove there from Arias Cardona. Delivered in by Colley. It's nodded on and handled well by the goalkeeper. Once again drilled. It keeps catching some wind. It's just a little unfriendly for Hernandez, who is sandwiched by the rising defenders. And he is grabbing for his head. He will get some attention from the team, from the referee. He will have to make his way from the match. That is the rule as head injuries go. Though he wants to play on. Egan. Alvarez, that's a beautiful turn. Still Alvarez. Across the box, Alvarez. Oh, he chipped it a little bit. So instead, it comes to nothing more than a goal kick. Dusk looking a little threatening since the opener. Good pick out. And Carrillo. Carrillo trying to dance with it. Everyone wanting to fill his dance card, though, does come for a Dusk throw. Something for Tristan to chase at. Catches some contact on the way in. There'll be a ball on the ground for Dusk. Right on the end line as well. Colley to serve this one in. Colley with the point, Colley with the ball. Oh! Preston didn't really commit to trying to redirect it as it was over the hands and head of Vici. Will that opportunity going wanting haunt Dusk in the end? The striker Hernandez just hanging out, making best friends with Taylor in the back line. Did get a nod on it. He is just surrounded by a box of navy blue. Now this might be the first time I'm really going to get to pay attention to how South Bronx United are pressing. Looks like they're just holding their shape. Keeping Hernandez high, and here comes Hernandez. Pressing Taylor, Hernandez comes away with the ball. Hernandez cutting his way inward, Taylor. What a great step there, an outstretched leg. That's a really good defensive stand, met, equaled, and seen to by a good defensive stand by Galvez Fuentes. That's a good technical ball from Colley. That's just nice, little daisy cutter there. Barry. Egan evades the pressure. For Tristan. Oh, just the other side of the shoulder of Herrera. And ball comes to a stop from the offside. Substitutions for Dusk and a rearranging of personnel. Mitchell, Tristan, and Barry will make their way. Kwok will move more central. And both fullbacks have new numbers on their backs. Herrera, oh, delicate turn. Still he plays on. Playing on the ground though, so says our referee. And a little too tenacious was the striker. Colley gets us going quickly. Alvarez couldn't keep the ball inbound. So it's a throw for South Bronx. Reminder as well, here at the City Showcase tournament, at this category, we are at 70-minute matches. So a bit shortened than what you might be used to at the U19 level. Great control there. Oh, but Colley put a foot in. Hagen shepherded out of bounds by Marin Salazar. Calixto Blanco in for Salazar with a good turn. Ball whipped across. Met there first by South Bronx. And Deacon, hoping for some kind of late breaking run, will not materialize. Worked well moving forward before encountering a little bit more pressure right around the halfway mark. Salazar trying to dance his way through. And now Deacon. Herrera neutralizes the winger. Still has some work to do to get the ball clear. They end up allowing it to trickle over the line. Goal kick for South Bronx.
Come on, Dust, some urgency, come on!
That'll bounce for Preston. Lays it down Calixto Blanco. Hand to the back there. It's a good ball for Kwok. Just didn't start in an onside position, so comes to nothing in the end. That ball off the foot of Neo. So here's my little bit of analysis as Neo gets on the ball, plays for Preston. So these balls coming from Vici, obviously they're searching for Hernandez, right? The striker, proved what he can do. You know, we'll get back to this bit of analysis as away goes Alvarez. Alvarez being shadowed by Herrera. Goal kick is the call. So here's my bit of analysis on the match. Is that these balls from Vici searching for Hernandez, searching for a bounce over the pair of center backs perhaps. Here in this first half, the wind is catching the ball. Watch it here, right? It just hangs a little bit and will only make its way right at about the halfway point. If I am Dusk coming into the second half, I need to be aware that the wind is going to carry it more, because that's how they got caught out the first time, is the wind died, they weren't ready for that ball, and Hernandez just made magic happen, one versus however many, and he still came away with the goal. But if I'm Dusk, that ball is going to fly in the second half when they're going against the wind. As Vici comes out to put a head on the ball. Sheriff down for Galvez Fuentes. So in the second half, you know, that's what I'm going to be paying attention to as I'm doing my analysis and my commentary of the story of this match. But just something to pay attention to is this distribution from Vici, the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Good recovery there. Well, Vici's got some work to do from the pass of his own player. Hospital ball, you'd call that. We will halt time on the referee's clock as we get a new ball inbounds. And we'll keep the same one. Calixto Blanco for Kwok. Cleared away by the captain. And see, it just hangs. It just hangs when it right around the halfway point. The wind just catches it. And that may frustrate Hernandez in this first half. You have to imagine that second half, it's going to go a lot more his way. Carrillo snuffed. Great work there by Colley. He is so impressive to watch. We'll get back to that. Egan. Does Egan have something to stamp on this match? No, Vici out. Colley just so impressive watching him, so calm on the ball, makes the right reads, even if it's just a simple ball. Always checking his shoulder. There's a foul up in the air. Carrillo will be shown the yellow card for the play in the air, but there's definitely no malice in it. Both players able to play on. A few more substitutions here for Dusk. Alvarez gets his break, so too does Kwok. Neo. Immediately smothered. Good active defense by Galvez Fuentes. And that's really been the difference so far in these finals, is who has the energy to just want the ball, to get on the ball. Oh, that's lovely. Liquid football from Dusk. Calixto Blanco. Egan, a good touch, though interrupted there, and saves the corner. A deep throw for Dusk here. Another throw for Dusk. This is the wrap-up of our coverage here at the City Showcase Tournament. You may be thinking to yourself, one moment, punched clear by Vici, and the referee sees contact in the air. Brave goalkeeping. That was awesome by the goalkeeper. Comes up a little worse for wear, but he absolutely had to make that play. Well, this will wrap up our coverage here at the City Showcase Tournament, and you may be thinking to yourself, well, that stinks. But you don't know stinks until you've smelled your own cleats, and if that is a problem for you, then this sponsor is your guy. It is Salt Athletic. They have made the world's freshest and most advanced cleat bag called the Air Case. It uses antimicrobial technology to save you and your loved ones from that post-match cleat odor. If you want to get yourself an Air Case, use the QR code currently on your screen to get an exclusive 10% off discount that is currently being offered to the Game and Frame community. Keep it fresh with Salt Athletic, and we thank them for their sponsorship of the broadcast. Vici remaining down. Substitute goalkeeper, I believe that is Vasquez Molatla, just going through his paces. I will indeed see Alexander Saldana-Vici make an exit towards the sideline. How impressive has the goalkeeper been? So brave aerially and to come out of his area. And we may yet see him to conclude the match, but for now, it is the duty of Axel Vasquez Molotla to maintain the slim lead that South Bronx United hold thanks to the strike from Justin Nunez Hernandez. So now the man in pink between the sticks, Vasquez Molotla. A couple more substitutions have come the way of South Bronx United.
Let's go, Dusk! Get a goal!
Well, that's not coming back anytime soon. And into the final 5 minutes of the first half of this championship match here at the U19 Royal Division. Egan. Marin Salazar has been his constant shadow. Spread wide. South Bronx United. This is promising. Given up. Right into the hands of the goalkeeper. Offside anyway. Marin Salazar back for the new deputized goalkeeper. They've just got legs on them, these keepers. South Bronx United, last touched by the team in white. So Dusk have the throw. Colley. So yes, foul by Sharif. But talk about the turn from Colley. Wanted to take it quickly, but the substitution of Marin Salazar will deny him that opportunity. Colley for Calixto Blanco. Touchdown expertly. Dusk have an opportunity in the first test of Vasquez Molotla is aced. I believe that final strike came off the boot of Luke for Dusk. Yes, it was launched right down Broadway, but with a stinging venom on it. Ball driven towards the back. Lobbed upward. Can South Bronx find an effective clearance? Not quite. Colley again wants to serve this one back in. The wind kind of brought it back from perhaps its intended target. Preston, who has stayed high. Now it is Deacon. Preston again. All the way back for Neo. And Taylor recovering his position. This is Calixto Blanco. Pressured. Pressure gets him. Oh, that's a beautiful find. Carrillo can lightning strike twice. No, this one chipped just high of the mark. Well, Dora and Boots couldn't have found that pass any better, but it was scouted expertly into the waiting run of Carrillo, the number 11, now with the captain's armband for South Bronx United. Plucked out of the air. Vasquez Molotla. It's a good find. The touch from Fernandez Cuellar, not quite on. Preston shielding this one out. But can't, it just doesn't have enough spin on it. Had to make a play, but Carrillo matching him step for step. Sharif. Colley. He'll drive it. Can't get it past Guiracocha though. Sharif again. Fernandez Cuellar. Neo intercepts. Oh, Neo pokes it forward for Deacon. Cutting inward is Deacon. Oh, brought to ground with a shove. Is that a point towards the spot? Yes, it is. Wow, how tables turn, how fortunes strike right on as we eclipse halftime. Looked like Herrera thought he could get away with one. Just a gentle nudge into the back. But Deacon, feeling the pressure wisely, going to ground. Did he mean to? Did he not? Either way. Vasquez, Molotla will face down a kick from the spot to bring this match to level footing. And it will be Deacon, the Ivy League all-conference player from this high school season. This championship game, the greatest team sport on earth, reduced to a battle of individual wills. Deacon sizes up. Oh, and Vasquez Molotla went the right way, but Deacon put it all the better. Folks, we have parity, and we have a first half that is bookended by a goal out of nowhere and a spot kick. A tale of two stories here, folks, in the U19 Grand Final. Here in the Royal Division of this City Showcase Tournament. And that will, in fact, be the last action. But don't go anywhere, because the action will be right back here on Game and Frame, brought to you by Salt Athletic. This is an impressive one, folks, that we've got for you. End-to-end action. We're going to be right back for the second half here on Randall's Island. Don't go anywhere.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University, and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards, so I know that they're together, and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer, and helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game and Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division I programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
Welcome back to the second half. This is the final of the U19 Royal Division here at the City Showcase Tournament, a 15-year running tournament hosted by South Bronx United over the Easter weekend, designed to highlight the talents of U14 to U19 athletes in and around the New York and greater area, giving them a chance to be seen by some of the best and brightest college coaches out in the area. Colley flicks it back. Going into the halfway mark, we are drawn level 1-1. First goal was Hernandez, the number 9 for South Bronx United. A blink and you'd miss it type take on all defenders attempt, which found the back of the net. Right at the stroke of halftime as away goes Kwok. Well done there by Herrera, and clears the lines. Right at the end of the half, truly bookending a tale of two stories. It was a PK won by Deacon and converted in kind to regain parity. So all to play for here in the final 35 minutes of action, which, yes, if you are used to watching at the U19 level, you might be thinking, that's 10 minutes short. So just so you know, we are playing 70-minute games here at the U19 level in the City Showcase Tournament as Hernandez draws a foul. If you are just tuning in, you would have missed the previous two games we've had on the stream, the U16 and U17 finals. Both matches also played out between Dusk and South Bronx United, with Dusk taking both wins. South Bronx United, for some club glory, will look to get one on the books. Colley. Yeah, this wind is whipping unkindly for the team that is attacking from the right to the left. Sharif can't get the flick on. Alvarez. Alvarez with a strike! Plucked out of the evening air by Vasquez Molotla. And see, here it comes, right? That ball, that's what I said, that ball is gonna go, and here goes Hernandez. Preston is his shadow though. Can he take on? Oh, what a great step by Preston to come away with the ball. Sliding down. That's gonna go, that's gonna be a name into the book, has to be, yeah. What a stand there from the defender, Preston. Remarkable display, but this is what I said kind of towards the end of the first half, was the wind being in favor of South Bronx United is really going to favor Hernandez on those long balls that he'll search to get on the end of. He has got bags of pace and will look to exploit the back line. Here is Preston. Whipped across for Mitchell. Sheriff. A play for Carrillo. Here is Carrillo. Tries to go for Hernandez. Intelligent design, perhaps a bit too far out for the striker to make an effective run on it. And now Dusk will go in search of the run of Kwok. So both teams looking for quick fire balls into the on-rushing striker. Fernandez Cuellar. Galvez Fuentes and Sharif. Oh, twisting and turning. Lovely. Hernandez offside. Started in an offside position. Tried to recover. Wasn't on. Preston working his way through the middle. Salazar, or Alvarez. Released for Clyde. Who's going to win a free kick? Is it a free kick? Yes, it is. Over comes Neo to likely provide the service, and he'll get a inspiring word from the coach. The wind now blowing ever towards us. Kwok rises for it. Nodded onward and clear of the danger area. Now South Bronx United. Is there a foul there? We'll play on. So says our referee. And no, the advantage has been nullified. And Taylor into the book. Contact off the ball as Hernandez looked to get going, but was denied entry by Taylor. Far too auspiciously for our referee. And we get going again. Sharif. Sharif still on the ball. Referee might have missed a foul there. And I do believe he did. Well, everyone's offside for Dusk. Good defensive organization from South Bronx. Yeah, goalkeeper I think just missed one. Or goalkeeper. Referee I think just missed one there. And that'll happen. I think the lesson here is keep playing. Like don't stop. Ball batted around in the air, finally brought down to ground by Sheriff. Colley for Neo. Neo, the anticipated run of Kwok. Instead, it's Deacon. Now Kwok. Neo continued his run. Goalkeeper had a decision to make. Did Vasquez Molotla. Made it well. Colley, first touch out for Mitchell. Mitchell for Alvarez. Ball taken away though. Turn into the middle. Galvez Fuentes. Neo, great presence, great step. Preston now, evading the challenge. A little speculative. That ball intended for Kwok. Colley goes spin cycle. Forgets the ball though. Here is South Bronx United. Is this an opportunity for them? Brought to ground on second point towards the same spot. And this time it is to the favor of South Bronx United. And we have ourselves another spot kick. Well, folks, if there's one thing I know about tables is they are licensed to turn. And if there's one thing I know about scripts is they are licensed to flip. Have I got one more for you? No, I don't think so. Referee sure in his decision. AR to the end line to watch the feet of the goalkeeper. Placement of the ball, oh so important. Quoth Teddy Roosevelt, Carrillo is the man in the arena. We'll be setting, resetting, triple checking. Everything has to be kosher. Happy Passover. Carrillo, 2 deep breaths. The run up. Oh, he chipped and missed. Went for the spectacular. Goalkeeper shown a yellow card for taunting. Opportunity knocked for South Bronx. And Carrillo blinked. So Dusk showed a sign of life. Release for Egan. Goalkeeper will see that one out for a goal kick. Wow, if this ain't a tale of 2 stories, folks, I couldn't tell you what is. Vasquez Molotla. Well, now the wind blowing in the opposite direction. So too does the tide turn. Hernandez nods it on. And it's cleared away in the end. Well, Carrillo, hand in his head. He's still feeling the sting of that one. It's a long game. Opportunities will abound. Poked free to the far side. Flipped back in, collected by the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Big hoofing clearance. It's going to find its way to his own player too. Carrillo has enough to get there, but not enough to save it.
Take some shots, Dusk!
Neo the throw. Preston. And Mitchell. Finds Egan. Sheriff cleans up. The turn not on, so instead. Oh, that's beautiful. That was clever. Quickly taken. Fernandez Cuellar. Hernandez making his way. Centerward, poke free. Carrillo once again denied this time. It's Mitchell. Carrillo had everyone beat, including the goalkeeper. Reinforcements come defensively in the shape of the number 60 in red boots. Here is the throw from Herrera. We have seen the long throw already. Falls for Colley. Controlled and played out for Tristan. Egan. Oh, a burst of pace beyond. Cleanup crew takes care of the danger. Egan has stayed down. And so the referee will bring us to a halt. The challenge, though, in the end was clean. Egan will just need a moment or two of tending to. Carrillo will make his way to the bench. And with a drop ball, we get started again. Well, that was kind of careless there from South Bronx, giving up to Egan and Alvarez. Sheriff. Fernandez did start his run a little early with the ball out of bounds. Here's the foul called. Referee thought to perhaps play some advantage. Herrera will walk away from this one as Calixto Blanco will return to the match to replace Neo. Here's a driven ball. Nodded clear of the danger area. Fernandez Cuellar. Sheriff. Ball stripped. Tristan out the other way. Barry, his return to the match. Sent for Alvarez. Corner will be the call. Here's Dusk's opportunity to take their first lead of the match. Colley setting himself to deliver this one. Does have Alvarez the short option. The winger for South Bronx needing to be ushered to his mark. Colley raises it. Preston gets a nod on it. Kwok can't keep it in bounds. Vasquez Molotla will send this one. Wind blowing now towards this near side, towards us in the camera. Colley for Barry. Barry tees one up. Vasquez Molotla probably is going to look for quick distribution and does. Sheriff flicks it on. Ooh, delicate touches in the middle. Not the touch he wanted. Barry, Sheriff for company. Slide by Sheriff. Catches all the ball. Barry brought to ground. Nothing doing, says the man in charge. Nodded away by Herrera. Colley has Calixto Blanco. Ball's going to have enough spin on it to be troublesome. Osorio for Kwok. Kwok with some good control and good pressure as well. Flipped inward. South Bronx United feeling the pressure from the attack, and that will relieve some of it. The point upward. Substitution for South Bronx. This one like to go long. No, plays it short. Good turn. Interrupted though. Maybe could have made a bigger meal of it, though I appreciate that he didn't. Here's Alvarez. Kwok. Line breaking pass is intercepted. Fernandez Cuellar back for his goalkeeper. Has some work to do. Clears it away. Only as far as Calixto Blanco. Anybody's possession right now. Great use of the body, but it's too much, says the referee from Hernandez. That was a striker's turn, but struck a little too heavy. Osorio flips it out for Egan. Mitchell. Colley. Back for Mitchell. Tees up the long ball. Kwok started in an onside position, tried to recover. Doesn't do so in time. And a substitution here to give Galvez Fuentes a break. That will be the introduction of Gil for South Bronx United. Long driven ball, controlled well by South Bronx. Worked some space on the far side. Can they work it back inward? Tenacious defending. Yeah, that's really nice there by Mitchell. Now here they go the other way. Alvarez teeing up a ball for Barry. It catches a bounce for Barry for his second. No! The captain stepping in when needed most. Fernandez Cuellar. Or pardon me, it's Marin Salazar who's the captain. Fernandez Cuellar maybe earning his way towards that honor. Body on the line. To save a second goal. From Dusk. The corner only goes as far as Sheriff. Good turn. Sandwiched by Barry and Colley. Is there some quick distribution? Yes, there is. And it'll be over the head of Calixto Blanco. Work to be done for South Bronx to find a turn. Foul to the direction of South Bronx. Nothing more needed. Up goes the center back. So we have our target. How's the distribution? It's going to fall right into the goalkeeper's hands. Oh, but the wind brought it just out of his reach for just a second. Had to parry it downward. Gave South Bronx something to possibly sniff at. Colley. How's the pass? How's the distribution? How about inch perfect for Kwok? Now Kwok into the middle on his left foot. Kwok! Oh! Teasing strike. Catches the other side of where he might have wanted to put it. Or he definitely would have wanted to put it. A couple more substitutions for each team. And into the final 10 minutes of a plum level match. And that's the win that they need to bump it over the head. Another bit of overly tenacious vying for possession from Hernandez. Foul is the call. Cawley now. Out to Egan. Egan still maintaining. Now gives it up for Mitchell. Mitchell going long for Barry. Barry can't keep it in. Throw for South Bronx. Herrera to drill this one up line and does so. Flicked on by Hernandez. But Preston with another good step. Good first involvement from Gil. Cawley drops back for Mitchell. Cawley again. Picks his head up and Cawley goes for it. Sent for Barry. Barry is offside though. Notwithstanding an impressive and effective clearance from the South Bronx defense. Would have been for nothing in the end anyway. Vasquez Molotla to send once again, drives it forward. Oh, good anticipation there from Barry, but a nice step as well by Fernandez Cuellar. Here is Cawley now on the ball, checks over his shoulder, tries to find some space, does find Calixto Blanco. Once again, it's Fernandez Cuellar. And a throw for South Bronx. Hernandez, hugging the back line. Does get a nod on. The turn there denied. Good flick on, no one there though. For Nicolas. Cawley, that's beautiful reading of the game to disrupt the pass from Sheriff. Substitution for Dusk. Taylor back into the match to replace Calixto Blanco. Egan moves to this near side, Mitchell to the far. Vasquez Molotla ushers troops forward. Drives it right into the... What a touch by Cawley. Are you kidding me? Absolute magnets in the boot. Nicolas lifts the ball. Here's Gil. Spotted the run of Fernandez Cuellar and sent him on his way. Good pick out there, but a little too much on the pass intended for the fullback. Gil, what a beautiful interception as well. Good reading of the game from the substitute center midfielder. Cawley. Wide for Mitchell. Marin Salazar got the interception. Now South Bronx United forging a way forward, trying to push it through the middle. Ball over the shoulder of Egan for the danger man Hernandez. They have been wise to him since his opening goal. Oh, at the back post! The run was on, but everyone frozen, rooted to their spot. An opportunity goes begging. And once again, gold turns to lead for South Bronx. Fernandez Cuellar, Sheriff. Back for Fernandez Cuellar. Herrera and Sheriff. Good turn. Heel. Distribution wide for Nicolas. Searching ball over the head. Tries to save it and does. It's going to need something spectacular. Barry now. Forced back. Sheriff versus Colley. Colley comes away with it. Colley weighing opportunities. So quick with his vision. Here's Alvarez. Gets in behind, but is quickly snuffed out. Colley tries to flip it over for Kwok, who did have a step on Nicolas. Drilled for Hernandez, trying to hold up against Egan. The hold-up was good, just ran out of breathing room on this near side. Taylor. Back into the hands of Vasquez Molotla. Once again, Herrera nods on. This time it could be just what South Bronx United needed. Twisting, turning, cutting over, choreographing the movement. Danced the night away, but forgot about the stroke of midnight. It's a Cinderella reference for y'all. You know, I think that's real kind from Hernandez to give his buddies from the U17 team an opportunity to get a few touches on the ball over in that corner. Definitely an audacious effort, and not the result he would have wanted. Keeper out well. Puts it to ground to distribute. Woo! Made the movement, had the player beat. Forgot about the ball though. Hernandez onside, gets the right side of Preston. Can he work his way inward? Preston, his constant companion, an absolute foil in this second half. Still goes Preston. Herrera's gonna make a break on it. All ball is the challenge. Still Herrera vies for possession. Now we have contact, no. Fernandez Cuellar, it's off his ankle. We are heating up here, folks, as the sun goes down and the turf cools off. Heel rises off the elbow of Colley, but we play on. Heel, tried to poke it into the path of Nicolas. Final minute of regulation time, folks. We are going to find out what happens should this match round out the 70 minutes without a winner. Nicolas touches to ground. The run of Hernandez is on. Can he save the play? No, he was on side two. Substitution for Dusk in the final minute. Deacon to replace Luke, the goal scorer for Dusk. Right back into play to round out the match. How much time will he get? To be determined. Perhaps this goes straight to penalties, and that's just a spot kick sub. Alvarez. Heel. Lifts it for no one in particular, really, so Mitchell comes away with it. Referee blows a final whistle, and we wrap up the 70 on level footing. So folks, give us a second to sort out proceedings. And we'll be right back with what comes next. We've got some free bonus football for your Saturday evening, folks. Away we go into extra time to decide the final in this U19 Royal Division under the shadow of Icon Stadium here on Randall's Island. This is the City Showcase Tournament hosted by South Bronx United South Bronx, who have made their way to this final in the white. Dusk in possession. They are in the navy blue. All level at the completion of the 70 minutes. We are playing slightly shortened games here in this City Showcase tournament. Game in frame, hosting you here via live stream. We are also offering all participants, as Alvarez is brought to ground, offering all City Showcase tournament participants player highlight recruitment reels to send to college coaches. Game in Frame makes the best player highlight reels nationwide and can work with any footage you've got, including your AI cameras. Scan the QR code to start the process to maximizing your recruitment potential, or email info@gameinframe.com for more information. So Alvarez remains down following that challenge. does look a little worse for wear. Might have felt something go in that challenge. But he is well enough to make his way from the match under his own power. And that is, that's encouraging to see. So that will bring Neo back onto the match. And take us back to this Dusk free kick right on the edge of the halfway point. Colley to get us going. Osorio. Mitchell. Still Mitchell on his left peg. Nodded clear. And South Bronx United get us going the other way. Sheriff stays on his feet. Fernandez Cuellar. Fernandez Cuellar with pace. Oh, does hold up. Ball was missed. The man was hit. Penal, penal, penal. A point to the spot. And a third spot kick in this match. And this could very well be the decider. No hesitation from our team of referees. And wouldn't you believe, Carrillo has returned to the match and stands over the ultimate test of nerve. He looks a final right in the eye. And he doesn't blink! One hand on silverware. And a redemption arc to rival St. Louis's Grand Monument. And a testament to the nerve, to the fortitude of this young man, Carrillo. To slip, to stumble, but to provide the ultimate recovery early in the first bit of extra time. Dusk will have to recover. We'll have all to play for here in extra time. But as it stands, we will avoid any further spot kicks. A sliding challenge there. Taylor all the way back to his goalkeeper. We restart the build out for Dusk. Egan. Is he stripped of possession? All the way back to the goalkeeper from Carrillo. The press coming from Dusk. Vasquez Molotla. Mitchell off his chest controls. Nicolas got him in the air. Colley will distribute. Will look to find someone on the end of it. Goes for Kwok. Kwok goes a dancing. Inward, outward, Kwok. Tries to find a slip into the middle. Colley wide for Mitchell. Oh, but it trickled over the line. Substitutions for Dusk. Long throw for Sharif. He's got it. Carrillo released, but the goalkeeper, who has started in a good position, can pick this one up and reset things. Well, isn't this interesting? Preston for Dusk, now hugging the high line, playing as a striker for the boys in blue. Barry. Taylor brought to ground. Free kick for Dusk. The yellow card shown for playing the ball after the whistle. South Bronx United staring a final in the eye. A punch clear from the goalkeeper. They tried and flick it onward. It's cleared. Nicolas, can he bring this one under his control? He gets a nod, but Egan has the step. Back to the goalkeeper, who's still under pressure. Hospital-type pass. Egan's not going to be able to save this one in bounds, or does he? Yes, he does. And finds Clyde. Throw for Dusk. Mitchell for Tristan. Tries to go over the top. Intercepted. Preston can't recombine with Colley. Mitchell holding up the winger well, who tries to recover possession and does via the foul. Belief starting to brew in the hearts of the South Bronx United players. Crossfield ball won by Taylor. A foot race. Clyde, good step. Marin Salazar. Clyde wins the throw. Here is Preston now acting as a number 9 with some hold-up play. Nicolas brought to ground. Still holding it up in the corner, in his own corner. That's what's dangerous here. And plays it out for a throw. Better than a corner, I suppose. Barry quickly in. Foul throw. Oh, costly error. Colley. Nodded away by Herrera. Sharif. Control out of the air. Tristan's going to get here before Sharif. Oh, Nicolas just needed to keep his foot on the ground. Clyde. Oh, that's a dangerous challenge. Colley dispossessed as well. Nicolas will go to the book. He doesn't care. Nothing more than a win will do. And anything for the win. It's the goalkeeper and a whole field of green behind the 18-yard box. A player down for South Bronx. Like to be just a bit of gamesmanship here. Does not appear that we have anything following this permit-wise, so referee can tack on some time. And I'm sure he's explaining that now to the players on the field. And truly, it is, you look at the 18-yard box of South Bronx United, and then the entire field in front of it is wide open. So Sheriff does not need to clear the field. It's a two-man box. It's everyone else behind. Oh, Sheriff will need to be replaced. And will walk his way off. It is the goalkeeper and 10 men holding the 18 in navy blue. That's a handball. Yep. Handball signaled. So we'll get to do it again. This time about 5 feet in front of where we just had it. Now Colley will wave off his goalkeeper, say, up you get to the line. Your job is now to put a head on this ball or an errant foot. Aiden Colley will pick his spot, and once again it's deflected off the wall, cleared away. It's going to be a throw for Dusk when they get there. So here the throw comes for Dusk into Tristan. Here comes an impressive press. Where does the energy come from? There's the whistle. And there's the final action of the game. South Bronx United explodes from the bench in euphoric triumph. And the northernmost borough will sing all evening long.
Hey, when can I watch this video? What's that game in France?
U19 Royal Final comes to a close. An impressive, hard-fought victory for South Bronx United. What a story of woe, triumph, zero to hero. Shakespearean drama to round out your Saturday of soccer here on Game in Frame. And folks, we will round out the stream as soon as we can. We are going to hear from South Bronx. Give us 2 seconds to turn this one around. Continue to tune in here on Game in Frame. We're going to be right back momentarily.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University, and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards, so I know that they're together, and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer, and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game in Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, And if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
Thank you for continuing to tune in here on Game and Frame. I'm standing by with Hasiel from South Bronx United. First of all, congratulations. I don't want to take up too much of your time. We've got a trophy ceremony coming up, but you experienced, I won't sugarcoat it, one of the lowest lows that a soccer player can feel, right up to the highest of highs to win a championship with your goal. How are you feeling in this moment?
I don't know. I'm just, like a lot of emotions right now.
Absolutely.
But, yeah, I'm like proud, I guess, of the whole team and everyone, yeah.
Well, that was a really impressive match, really impressive victory. Tournament as a whole, how are you feeling about your performance, about the team, and about the result here today?
Overall, we played well. We did well. Scored a lot of goals. Can't really consider them a lot, but yeah, we did well.
Well, Asiel, I will let you get back for the trophy presentation. Go get your medal as well. Congratulations. Best of luck in your future. Thank you so much for joining. Folks, we want to thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you to South Bronx for having us here at the City Showcase Tournament. Thank you to Salt Athletic for the sponsorship. Nicholas Marshall has been behind the camera today for this long, impressive stream from the U16 all the way up to the U19. What a Saturday of football we have had here on Randall's Island. I have been Diego Mijan, your commentator. It has been an honor to be here. We're going to see you next time.